Hey everyone, welcome to the second episode of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm sorry if yesterday my audio wasn't very high, so whenever I spoke in a more calm tone, I would barely be heard. I tried to fix it by lowering a lot the volume of the game, and I hope it's good enough for you, honestly. It seems like there is a recurrent theme with the first episodes of my streams to be butchered, but okay, let's do our best and continue stream. Okay, so we left off with Tifa asking us to join the neighborhood watch in order to be able to increase our reputation and because they overall needed help. So it's a win-win situation for us.
Searching for candidates.
I will see if, since I still have my old save somewhere else in the
I can
PC,
see why monsters would feel right at home.
if you would prefer me to stick, like as I was saying, if you would prefer me to stick more to the main story and just do the bare minimum necessary in order to get, all the good stuff, and if you want me to skip the side missions, or the contrary, if you would like me to follow the same route as my old save and complete as much as I can of the game. Let's beat up these ugly ass monsters. I love how I need a claymore while Tifa just uses her bare hands. She's too strong.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
I mean, she's pretty cool too, eh? I still don't like her as much as Aerith. I'm more a team Aerith, honestly, but she's pretty great. Second place wouldn't be too far off. These are real nightmare fuel. Don't worry, I'll help you.
That's that.
Okay. Are they all?
You're good
Or
at
is there
this.
more?
Charging in like it was nothing?
Me too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around.
I mean, that's pretty sad, honestly, but it's true that in such a world, they don't have much choice.
You're done.
Oh, help you! Get that thing off your face! Ah. Well, I mean...
Alright, I think that might be the last of them.
He won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime.
Well, of course,
A
I
win's a
wouldn't
win,
want those to
you
be
know?
around my house.
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
But before, I gotta smash those boxes. Just to check. Where do I go? Oh! Oh! Hello! Hello there. Okay. Let's get going.
Searching for candidates.
Where were Biggs and Wedge? I remember there were stairs. Yes, here.
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. You should probably get that fixed.
Do mercenaries?
Someone got rid of all the monsters. back already?
Got
Yes.
every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
Don't
It's all right.
worry.
All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
I did not upgrade
Glad
it
to hear
yet.
it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah.
But yes, it
We've
is
been
his
through a lot.
sword. And another PTSD.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
Just peachy.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
Yes.
It's a long
Go on.
story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
No wedge.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
I don't need these swords. But I do want to see if be a good idea to What the fuck? I would say yeah, this one. Then Tifa. Let me go back to Tifa. Ah no, okay, they have separate points. Then Tifa. More speed? Enough. Okay, and well, alright then. I guess I will use the HP instead, since you know my model is in the exact position as the health bar, so more HP would probably be great in my case. Okay. Now, where were we?
It's that guy who will do anything you ask.
Do I really need to go back to the weapon guy, even though I didn't need anything?
You know, there's a hole in the break room.
Oh, and also, wait, what material had I found? Can I give it to Tifa? Yes, I have some ice material.
Got new numbers from
Okay.
Monster Slayer.
Yes, I apparently need to anyway. Okay.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word
Depends.
spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
Ugh.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Yes, just one, maybe. Ah, yeah, maybe this one is good. I'll get. Ah, I don't have enough gil. Then we'll wait.
Don't be a
We can
stranger.
find better ones in the chests anyway. Okay.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer,
Who?
Ah, no.
the guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Then let's go back to the office.
Tally of monster monster slaying has been up.
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself with these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
No,
Excellent.
Cloud!
Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Okay, let's Syria then instead of instead of the fire one. I would say okay.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
So they blew up a reactor.
Alright, I will try to do some of the side quests.
So bad. Some creepy.
Don't take your eyes.
Tifa!
We won't be getting any more.
Where is the park?
Don't you just love it? We're gonna find the best.
Ah,
Hey, Miss Lockhart. Who's that guy?
okay, I lost the park.
Hey, you just opened up.
Probably.
Tally of monster slain has been updated.
No. Okay. Yes. Here.
Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out. The tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check 'em out. Try anything funny. Next item. I swear.
Hey! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Well, thank you for the important
I'm
information.
looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Okay, I think I remember where they are. Then proceeds to get lost. No, maybe.
I'm not gonna let you sleep.
Think we could get
Wait.
some
Yeah.
if we stripped
Did you
this
hear that
lady?
just...
One is here. Then the other one is
They were saying there's mice.
by 7 Heaven.
Wait,
I've chatted with that Barrett guy a few times. Looks like a real
Yeah, I
hard
gotta be on the lookout for the third one because I don't remember, but Tifa calls out to them, so let's just go around and see. Should be always around here, I think.
It's like they don't even.
So Tifa, be ready because I need you.
You're a 7th Heaven regular? You
Okay, not here. Wait, where did Tifa go? Okay, never mind, I lost Tifa. Can you please follow me? Thank you.
Those bikes are reserved.
So this is all Avalanche?
I was supposed to be working topside.
I'm not sure if it's closer to the station or if rather it's more you know, in the back streets. No, okay, we're getting too far. I really doubt it's there. I think it's probably in the middle of the slums or around there at least. Gotta take some of the more hidden streets.
Don't you just wish I could dry my clothes and clean our air?
Me and my partner.
One of the Entwall girls who
Okay.
what canned goods when I get sick of?
Here maybe?
Thinking I might join in one of those.
Oh. Okay, so then. No, I think it's really in this area.
I told Dad what's the source of
I'm sure it's close, but
Don't try anything funny or you'll get
oh, maybe here? No.
New numbers for Monster Slaying this
Where?
month.
No, not here. Ah, yes, could be behind something.
Just look at that sword. Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
I'll be on the lookout if it was hidden.
Nice job, buddy.
Wait.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard. Nice job, buddy.
Doggo, have you seen a lost Kit Kat?
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Huh? She spoke. Okay, yes, it's there. Yes, I remembered it being hidden.
Come on out. Quality of product makes a
Yes,
huge
perfect.
difference. Just
Perfect.
like that.
And now let's give her the good news.
This sucks.
No, Cloud!
Screw this.
Yes. No, they all came back. Can you speak?
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
Okay.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
You kept
Think of
saying
each
it
job
sucked.
as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No, I will be helping a while. Okay, so here, no factory. Okay.
Gonna have to save up for the wedding.
Where is it? I am so glad that the logo covers the part of the map. Okay, now I can see better.
They were saying there's parts of
Something's
No!
wrong. Let's
Oh, I
check it out.
didn't want to trigger a part of the quest. Oh, me. Not now, thanks.
Hold it! Settle down now.
Johnny.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going
on,
on?
man. Why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse.
Johnny.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
And
We've
we'll
gotta
save him.
Cloud.
Is he
Yes, of course.
He
No, it
doesn't
doesn't
really know
matter.
what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
No, I'll come.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
But first, I want to eliminate. No, I. If I understand that I need to eliminate the factory thingy. If I wait.
I swear, there's Jango to do.
If I wait. How do I even get? Ah, yes. Sorry, Tifa, but. Fine. I really have no choice.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is ow. Cruel and unusual punishment.
Not for long. They're gonna wish they hadn't. That's for sure.
Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never logged.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the
Extroverts
officers
be
and
like.
I'll figure something out.
Let's go. Oh, is this a song? No. They look similar.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow, oh,
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we
Meow.
Going in. See ya.
So, is it over?
What now?
He's a talker.
No!
Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up. I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah, your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember.
That's not what she meant.
What do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue helping. Okay, so the way to get there is
He said he was leaving town.
farther away. I need to circle around a bit,
Don't take your eyes off it.
but we can get there for sure. Did I miss anything? Oh, good. Ah, no, wait. That's not triggered yet. But I do need to trigger in the same place another one. Another one.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Then let's go. Okay. The factory is farther ahead, yes. So first we are triggering this one.
Serial numbers filed off in
But before we do that too, there is something here. No, there's not. Never mind.
What would make him want to
Yes, enjoy yourself.
We won't be getting any more.
Don't take your eyes off this.
A friend of mine.
Okay, the guy from the first.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town, looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you.
I will take care of that at home.
Funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
You say so? I don't know, the last time I think I did something wrong and they didn't spawn. Like I was standing there hoping for any sign. No, not at all. So we will see how it goes this time.
All right.
Ah, yes. And of course I need to gather some intel. So, items? No, not items. Spells. Yes, assess. Oh, no valid target. Did they all die already? Damn, we're too strong. Okay. Yes.
Too bad. See ya.
Okay, let's assess one more.
Allow me. That's that. It's over. I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, This might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
I don't know, I will try to wait at this point. Try to wait a second and see. You know, because I listened to Tifa the first time and said, yeah, let's continue back to the base. But you know, the goal still hasn't updated. I'm sure there was something I did here. Because I remember it coming flying. Oh god, what is this lag? I really hope it's OBS lagging and not the game itself. Is... Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh wait, let me check. Let me check. What are you doing? Oh yeah, it's the game lagging a bit. Yeah, I'm guessing I better go back to the main map. Oh god. Why? Wait, you were holding up so well yesterday. Oh god. Yes, Cloud may have nice muscles, but I don't want to stare at them. Thank you. Okay. Wait, maybe this is a problem with the shaders. Maybe if I go back to the area for a second. Oh, come on! Not even the menu is loading. Okay. Okay. Let's... Second. That's bad. Really bad. Why are you behaving like this? Never. It did. It never did. In all of the... Okay, wait. Not pushing out any warm hair, so... Okay, maybe let's go back to this area. I don't know, maybe the shaders are at blame here. Oh god. No. I don't like this. Okay, let me try and reload after saving a second. Yes, please go down. Lagging so much. Why? Like yesterday, I'm sure that it had way more stuff loaded. Okay. Save. On. Look at how long it's taking. Yes, save. Okay. Alright. Let me try and... No, maybe it's just a matter of loading the map. No, really weird. Like, my model should not be this insane load. And you know, yesterday it worked so well. Okay, so let's go back. Try reloading. Maybe it's that. Right. Try again. Ah, thank you. Okay, as I was saying, I think I should have waited there, but you know, just in case, I will do the factory one first. Since it's rather simple, just go there and kill. You don't need to wait anything.
You can't. Please? You never know. The sector. If the planet's a living.
Right, the factory is through a door, if I remember.
I can't believe they stopped the train.
No, I think I went too far. Yes, I did. Okay, here.
Wherever the hungry masses are, that's where I'll...
Hey, you wanna get pet, don't you? I know you.
I found out. If you think
I've seen that poster. I've heard of them. They hate everyone.
Not
There are
here.
monsters on the plate.
Yes, here.
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
But we're here to take care of them.
Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
And we will. I shouldn't get lost again. And the sneeze is coming. Okay, the way was here.
Piece of cake.
Oh, get off me, ugly me! No. Tifa, come pick me up, I'm scared.
I got your number.
Oh, Tifa!
Ready. Enough.
Leave Tifa alone, thank you. Okay.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
But not yet. Because we have a mission. And there was also a button here, maybe not here.
Seriously.
Okay, but can you not go on the ceiling? Thank you. There can only be one spider born.
See? That's that.
Okay, yes, exactly. Here. As soon as I finish off this one.
See ya.
No
Okay.
surprises there.
But there is yet another one. Here maybe. Yes.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Now. Sorry.
Come on.
Allow me.
Okay.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, coach.
And anything else? Yes, here I think. Okay, perfect. But before we go, there is one thing I wanted to check because I remember it being... No, I'm getting lost. Wait. No, okay, so we have come full circle. Then
Easy.
okay, we can... No? Oh, alright, I guess I did a good job by...
It's on now.
Always explore.
Would kill for a shower.
No, not yet, because there is something I want to pick up. Yes. Don't ask why I need sedatives. Wink, wink.
You asked for it.
All right. See ya.
Huh? Ah!
It's over.
Okay.
Not bad.
Ah, yes. That's why then I had opened... Yes, I want that one too. So if I want it, I need to go... Okay. Going... Yes. No. Yes. Yes, no, yes. All to the right. All to the right and...
Locked up tight.
This is unlocked for later, so... Right. Yes.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
It's over.
That's the way to do it.
And I guess I'm absolutely blind. Good. No. Not good still. Does this have anything for me? No. Okay. Then now we can go back. Even though I lost my teleporter. Yes, and then I have to find out how to fix the rat issue. Ah, no wait, can't I open the door like this? No, I can't. Was worth a try. There a faster way back? Yes.
You're dead. Here we go. Enough.
Oh, Tifa, 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 come pick me up, I'm scared. Tifa, Tifa, Tifa.
No. Surprise is
Okay.
there.
Now I can finally get out. Oh. Okay.
Give him hell.
The factory's open.
Then what else did we have? Yes, the report. We finished it.
If the planet's a living being, I think we all know that.
Maybe we never should.
They were saying there's parts of.
Who's gonna ride him? What did Shinra do to him?
No,
People are beginning.
here first.
Don't take your eyes.
No, a lot of folks.
Hey, this looks like
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're
Yes,
the real
but you
deal,
also
all
have a
right.
closer
Keep it up,
problem.
and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh? Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed. Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Okay, but first I gotta try and eradicate the Raton. Raton.
Get ready.
Yes, you
Now.
have appeared.
Let's do this. Gotcha. Too bad. It's over. Going in. Let's do this.
Would kill for a
Okay.
shower.
Yes. Now we do the teleporter because Hadley is also very close. Where is the guy?
Selection of items is guaranteed.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh?
Yes.
Thanks, guys. You're
We
the
eradicated the Raton.
It was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Okay.
Thanks to the awesome.
Now Chadley, which should also have a second mission for me if I remember well.
We should increase security to keep that vicious beast
Hey,
away
Cloud,
from our
need
home.
your help.
Here you sell sword. You're the mercenary? Cloud! You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
For sure.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra mutt gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Okay, I will fight it. Because it's closer and then I can go back to Seventh Heaven after I finish with the Drake. Now, where is it? I remember it being rather strong, at least the first time I played.
Focus. It's on now. Sloppy.
Oh no, it's fled.
Damn it.
No, you gotta find it. Okay, it must still be around here. Am I just repeating the same route? I'm not sure. Okay, where else could it be?
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
We are.
No turning back.
I'm not escaping this time.
Gotcha. Shit. That's it. Let's finish this.
No surprises there.
Yes.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay, and then The
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers.
gotta approach the final one.
Good things about you.
Is
Take a picture, why don't you?
Me and my partner.
here. I'm not sure I'm taking the fastest route, but bear with me. As I said, I have a bad sense of direction. Okay, right here. Don't worry,
Tifa,
woman.
You won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get out their butts and do anything about it.
I will.
Hey, is that?
Yes,
It is
me.
you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Let me smash.
Pest control is not our responsibility, so stop asking.
I will do it myself if you let me through. I know, okay, it's not here. Oh god, I don't know. Okay, so if it's not here, do I need to go back inside the factory again?
You working?
Okay, in case I need to find the crates. I remember there were 2 crates. More than 2. But I'm pretty sure she's talking about those ones. Ones over here. Yes. And to get there, what was the closest route? Oh, it was that huge one, okay. Yeah, I remember this mission requiring lots of detours.
Let's end this quick.
But it's extra XP, which is always needed. No, Tifa, Tifa, help me. Tifa, Tifa, Tifa! 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 Help me! Tifa!
Enough.
Ah, you on the wall. I told you there's only one spider port.
That's that.
Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
I'm sorry, Tifa. If I could grant you a safer house, I would. Right here.
If this is what
No
you
holding
want.
back.
Oh, calm down.
Just like that, okay?
Okay, so it should be here, right? Right. Yes.
That the key?
Yeah.
And that is the key to unlock this part right here.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
That's that. That
Okay. Let's open it. And then go back.
Focus.
Oh, how high do you want me to go?
Sorry.
No, I wasted an attack.
Bring it!
Okay.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Yes. Sorry, boxes. All around the unfamiliar faces.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're
Oh.
just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
No, we're
Me,
not
I'm
buddies.
just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Oh! I still helped you.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Okay, Tifa. Ah, yes. By doing all the missions, I unlocked the special event.
The way Gwen talks about you, you're the best.
If the planet's a living being,
I get to choose her dress.
our daughter
So this is.
glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Yes, and
Tifa, don't take your eyes.
Oh hey, thanks for helping.
Thanks, thanks.
Just imagine if Rich.
The bombings made such a mess.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Yes.
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
I will. Glad that it already got dark enough. Maybe it's gonna rain, and so my webcam isn't bright enough to show my smile without me needing the hotkey. Well, okay, now that I did, I want to back to Tifa, yes.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Okay, I will explore. I want those sheets. Very nice color. I approve of Tifa's states. And yeah, of course she would have a boxing equipment. Right.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Hey, Cloud, spit it out. Time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do.
And aren't you happy?
You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
I like the Japanese dress the most.
Something exotic?
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort, be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
And you have no idea how much.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yes, this will be very fun indeed. I can attest to that.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Marl? Yes, the woman. We can also visit the other guy. Oh, good. Never mind. Okay.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Apparently it was done by a...
Okay.
Good riddance to those rodents. People are...
When's the bar open for business?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
I would love to wash my eyes instead.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No, I'm fine.
We're back.
Did
Pizza.
you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime, grab a seat. What'll it be?
Not really in the mood right now.
But if you were, then maybe...
I would have rather had some tea or milk. Not exactly.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah, getting drunk isn't gonna help you with
Beautiful.
your mission.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time.
What could I do?
The real deal, huh?
No, I'm okay. Ah, why? I will try doing it, but I don't understand. Sure that I can play, but oh, I don't know, but okay, we'll try this instead. Ah, okay, gotta reach 0.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Don't know what else do I do. Let's vibe with the beard. I'll have some tea.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
Doesn't seem very happy, you know?
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
I wanted to stay. Especially because there are the ghosts. Can say.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
So there's only Sag.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
Tifa.
Hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs, slow down. Don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry, you were saying?
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along. So, where'd we leave off?
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
I wanted to
Not
vibe
since
with
we
the
went on
beard.
that all-night bender after HQ.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me. got something to say? You looking at me?
You're too much of a mercenary, Cloud.
Move it! I said move!
Look at all these assholes staring at us. This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna
Word of
send you
advice,
back there
Marty, don't piss off
very
my friend
soon.
here, you'll be real sorry.
Unless
Oh,
you got
you'll
some
be
kind
sorry.
of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I do, but I'm
I
not gonna
told
tell
you
you.
before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit. All right. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Nope.
Let's do this. See ya. So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson
Oh,
one
it
for
will
life
be.
on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Thanks to the awesome.
My husband is
Good riddance to those rodents.
Weow.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Just be like, let me in, let me in.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
I have no idea.
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Yes, you can.
A down payment.
Oh, the Ifrit material. Yes, it's gonna be useful. Very useful. I want it. Yes. That one is for real a good gift. Sorry, but I'm gonna keep my weapon. Always kept it. Yes, now I want to be able to get okay, no. Oh! I want to get. Never mind. Okay.
I'll wait here.
Got everything.
You all set?
Yes.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Not for long.
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
No.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
No, I still believe the blame is on Shinra for self-destructing the reactor, not on her.
This time. But since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. They've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
I was gonna say yes, but then I I crashed into West.
We've got company.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate, race through the
I'm coming. Oh, no, you aren't touching them.
Just pull over if they ask nicely.
You've got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
Ah.
Keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
And the cool-eyed mercenary's heart suddenly begun to melt. I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did he slow down?
Whoa.
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up. Wow! What the hell?
Ah!
I am loving this.
Where is the... Oh, we got separated.
Got more company.
Not for long.
We'll make the sound of that.
Oh! Not if I help it. Wow! Oh, dude, I want to reach you! Get a taste of my sword.
Keep it up, Cloud. Need some help here.
Whoa!
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair
Ah.
enough. All right then. Do your thing. Guessing you
Okay,
don't
okay, okay.
Feeling good back here. Now you're just spoiling me.
Ah!
HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Think it's him? Huh?
More reason to finish this quick.
Oh! Sorry, Jesse!
Could have brought some popcorn.
Very nicely done. Is it working?
Bob, we need help! Please!
I'm coming!
Damn! That was so cool! That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know. We made it!
She's enjoying it!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we
Jesse!
Not over yet.
Ah, I thought it was... I was confused why Biggs was shooting me, because it was not Biggs in the first place.
We have to save them.
Freaking ridiculous! Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
Psycho!
Oh, what's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in?
Yes, I do actually.
Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Sluggish and slow as you are.
Ah!
Deal.
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Royce.
I need to get closer.
Accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, Kai's the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Careful, Cloud!
You know you love it too.
Oh.
I only have eyes for you.
Need to get closer. Wow.
Yourself. Embrace your emotions. Better your heart to the world. Once more.
What is he up to now?
Same shit.
Not bad. You have a promise and an abiding affection for your mouth. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. There, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Get down from the walls.
Feel like dancing?
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end!
Yes, you have issues.
Good for me! Rude! Ho, ho, ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Maybe don't come back next time.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We're not friends.
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail. You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you?
You don't have to tell her twice.
I might be falling after all. Look at that. It's the end of the ride.
Yeah, you're gonna be sad about it.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
And before we roll, I will wash my eyes a second. Stay here, I'm coming back very soon. Okay, I am back. And let's see if maybe, just maybe, by removing it, glasses, still see my expressions. I love how my model moves when I'm not perfectly centered. Okay. Now that should be done. Okay. Wait. Let me try and see if... No. Nope, no way. Glasses or not, it has gotten too dark to be able to see more than it already shows. Sorry, but that's how it is.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Sadly, when you have delicate eyes, you cannot rely on, you know, the ringlets or stuff like that. Honestly, for the explosions and stuff, I already have to rely on sunglasses, so yeah, that's how it is.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Ah, Jesse, Jesse, Jesse.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Gib.
Okay, let's
I
head
want pizza too.
Cloud, you know what to do.
Yes, I will
around the
have
corner
to
over
skip the
there.
pizza.
Okay.
I'm
It's a
so
shame
sad.
You won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Unless it had pineapple on it, I would have loved to have the pizza.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Yep. Time to go.
Time to go.
I wish I could have explored more of her house, you know. Really nice. I would have wanted to see more.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
This calls for this.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, I don't remember the exact story, but basically it was exposed for too long to you know, toxic substances, and he's been in a coma ever since.
Please, take
Feels so
more.
sad for Jesse. And yeah, she will explain here that the reason why doesn't come home and her parents don't know is that she said she wanted to be an actress.
Damn, you had a good growing up.
Jesse.
So, got more pizza in the oven?
Wedge, don't hurt yourself.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role and closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Eat as much as you like.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Now that is a damn good pie.
Dang, Mom. How'd
You're
you
done
get
here.
better at this?
Time to go.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, thank you.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 Theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part.
Of course.
I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
Yes, exactly.
Damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
And now let's go.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Yeah, better hurry.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
Yeah, I don't think either.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
What is this? Huh? I have never done this before? What is this?
Job's a job. No holding back.
Oh wait, I'm confused.
It's over.
Like, is this for extra XP?
See ya. Was never in doubt.
If you say so, okay. Okay.
need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Where exactly do you see a vending machine?
Man, I get really hungry
Oh.
when I'm nervous.
Nah. But I would have liked to check. You know, this one. Okay. Okay, I will need more problem. Yeah, that one is good.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Ooh. I love this guy.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Yeah, that's a shitty situation. But that's what happens when you go against the world.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Find him out.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
All right, it's over.
Stand back up! They have a sniper! Get him first!
That's that.
Kill the other one! Quickly! Before we're surrounded!
Allow me. That's that.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
Enough.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, that's not exactly nice.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up! Putting up a fight, huh?
Oh.
No holding back. Sorry.
Let them escape! Don't it?
Get ready. See ya.
Look at us amateurs. Putting in the work.
Don't worry, I've got this!
Wedge! Wedge, no! Wedge! Wedge! No! No, no! His ass! Oh, Wedge! No! No, Wedge! Wedge, I'm not gonna take long, I promise! Wedge! 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 I'm gonna keep them off your ass as much as I can!
You're done.
Tree! Come and get him!
Let's finish this.
Don't eat me!
I'm coming, Wedge! I'm coming!
You're mine. Going in.
Midgard
Brace
special!
yourself. You're mine. Let's finish this.
Wedge, are you okay? Wedge! Wedge, your ass!
For pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Hello! Not like I could.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready?
Hell yeah. More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Ooh, the salmon's ready. The salmon's ready. Almost, at least.
Going in.
That's it. Let's finish this. See ya.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Stay where you are!
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
What? Are you jealous of her hand? Oh god, not you!
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Yes, you have issues, my guy. You have issues.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
At last, our long-awaited dance begins. Here's
The
your
fuck?
fight, my friend.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
And I told you to go seek someone good.
Pay attention.
Engine roars. Open up the front.
Sorry. You're mine. So well done.
Happy now?
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
Oh! I don't know.
Until then, try not to die.
Well,
I'll see you on the road, my friend.
no. Go away. Yes, you are not okay. Yeah, woohoo. Yes, time to go, possibly.
God damn it.
Let's go. Right.
See, Wags, Wags, yes. Wedge!
Friendly! Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here.
Well, I mean, I'm glad at least they got back
Wade
up.
will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
Jesse's done.
Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
All units, proceed to location and secure.
Yes. If I can move the camera, I would appreciate. Thank you.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Guess a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though. Who knows?
Some of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here to search the suspect. E will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence against public security will only serve...
You made it! Over here!
We'll tell any concerned citizens that this was a false alarm.
Okay! Form up! Let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I don't think he's doing very well.
Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Yeah, he got beat and shot. What else do you want?
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
But yeah, but can you not worsen the situation?
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
I spy with my little eye.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
The 7-6 Annex's alarm system is
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors until operation continues.
See?
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Pizza is not exactly a pie, but okay.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa!
Oh!
Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Oh, pay you in full! Hey, you are telling.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
No! Yes, but can you not throw him up like that? Wedge, I'm so sorry.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah?
Be proud, Wedge!
feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
Crazy to
He's a
think how
keeper,
far
alright.
the plums are.
Together, we can take on the world!
Whee!
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that
My
out.
bro, my guy, my dude.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Oh? Oh no,
The
not
tally
yet.
of Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check 'em out.
Well, this is Biggs' place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play. Guys aren't allowed, remember?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
I'm gonna try to find some living work.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough. And you, Red. Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
I'm gonna try to find some living work on the plate tomorrow.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Everyone and their mother knows that no matter what the future
I'm so
holds,
sick of
she
living life
will
like
be
that.
Sure hope it.
You know of a club called the
How do I get back to 7? Ah, yeah. It's here. No, I can't. Then where do I go back to?
You say you're cool?
White is the way to go.
What I wouldn't give to be a cat.
So long as the children are safe.
It's true.
He borrowed mine.
isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Hey, Cloud!
I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know.
Yes, then yes.
Sploosh, black millie, red jelly. I use only the best ingredients.
Then no, thank you. No.
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great.
If Lush is what I think, why? Why?
Psych.
Psych. Yes. I hope you weren't serious about the ingredients either. You got an Italian here judging you.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to.
Okay, now where do I go? Some wisdom? Yeah, back to sleep makes sense. If I find my way in the dark.
You think that statement Avalanche put on his
Ah!
What do you mean? Or was he faked by Wu Times and stabilized movement?
Mustn't be very comfy to sleep in that.
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
Just
I
walking.
ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Nighty night.
Good night, Tifa.
Oh no, 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 no. The mentor, go away, thank you.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
No, don't start lagging on me now, please.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar. There's no end to this. Best do it right. Going in. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Hurry up!
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
Yes, they are.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
Give me back Tifa!
I'm coming. Brace yourself.
Thanks for that, Cloud.
You good?
How's your ammo?
Running low!
Oh!
Jesse!
Fury's breaking her neck there.
Huh?
Can you go check in on Jesse, please?
Jesse.
You okay?
Me and my two left feet.
Easy now.
Yeah, that's a twisted ankle at least.
We ain't putting on a damn show.
Yeah, you could be nicer
The
about
hell
that.
were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. I hate
Ah,
playing
don't
the
worry.
damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Yeah, no.
That's enough.
The few times I
You're
fell
right, Jesse.
either out of distraction
What about
or
the
because I
mission?
wasn't feeling well
We
and I
already sent
twisted
Biggs
my
in,
ankle,
remember?
it
Don't tell
really
me
hurts.
You're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man. Oh.
Okay. So here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone. Clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Yes, I will.
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health!
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Also because you love cats.
Hey.
That means you're a good guy.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5.
Let's
Once you got your
go!
gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Bye-bye. Finally! Weird music.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
Don't worry.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Some monsters came into town apparently. Think they're all gone now, though.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay.
Kind of feels like we're at war.
I hate to say
Where exactly? All the way back to the station? Yes.
we've got to decide what we must plan.
Could have been training, I guess.
Jake! All that ruckus was possible.
Yeah, the climate compared to mine here isn't too far off, honestly. No, I got distracted.
Huh? My neighbor told me first thing today that I should turn on the TV.
Wait,
I'm glad
wait,
that
wait,
she
wait.
Me too. I don't think I've ever seen a terrorist
Okay.
manifesto in the news before.
My neighbor told me first thing today that I should turn all that ruckus was Jake.
Sorry. Wait.
You must be tuning for something, Mother. I've never heard her scream like that.
Just got done talking.
What the hell's so bad about using Maka? Screw them sons of bitches.
Moving down under a slum. Maybe a slum slider.
Weird.
It's the right way, right?
More bombings might get people to stop shooting.
It's here we gotta go, no?
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations.
Oh!
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
This is fine.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I heard they're running on an emergency.
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Trying to get comfy first. As comfy as I can be in a small desk. Okay. Oh no, please, please no. No, 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 no. No lagging now. No lagging now. Hey. Ah, as I said, I wanted to get comfy. Okay, let's remove this. Yeah, wait a second. That's bad. Sorry, started lagging now. Come on. Why now? Oh, did my model disappear too? Okay. Now that is back in place. However, the game is frozen. Come on. Okay, I couldn't have been too far off when it comes to the save, right? Because if that's the case, then the only obvious thing to do here is force it to shut off. I don't know why it's starting to do this. Yeah, I can tell that we're probably sitting still on the train right now, but yeah, I need. Yeah, I can see that it's not responding. Clear. Back on my screen. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now the model should be back to normal. Yes. Stop lagging. Okay. Now back on the game. Yeah, I hope it didn't send me too far back. But I mean, what choice did I have? I hope it starts again on the train. In the meantime, I'm gonna change up that thing here for the expression. Joy. This and it counts as what? Okay, no, then fun. Toggle. Alright. How far back was I sent? Yeah, when she's hurt. I'm sorry, but I mean, what do you want me to do? Couldn't leave it crashed like that.
All right, let's get going.
Sure.
Yes,
After
yes.
you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, I would say I'm more of a PlayStation gamer rather than a PC gamer, but I do have quite a few games on here anyway. So it's very likely that you guys like them. I'm gonna use the PC to stream.
More bombings might force people to stop taking the
I hope it doesn't
Cloud,
happen again.
you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Especially because, as I
look
said,
forward to receiving all of your future
you know,
battle intel.
my PC isn't the best, but it's still a good machine.
Mission starts
Like,
the moment we board that train.
without the tracking of the model in the background, it still did a good job with games and all. Even
Do you think Biggs is
it
on
handled
schedule?
decently enough,
All
even
we can do
Five
is
Nights at
hope.
Freddy's security breach,
Today
even though
really
it's
gotta be the day,
unoptimized.
huh?
Because when
Ain't no
I
stopping this
first played the
train here,
game,
son.
it
A lot of
was
people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out. More is coming too. Shut them all down by
when I
today,
finished
or we
it, it
shut
was
another
back
down
in
for you.
December, you know, the launch days.
Ain't on us. None.
I did not play the updated versions.
Play it cool.
But I did lose the save file when I had to reset my computer. So the only save file I had saved was Final Fantasy, even though I'm starting it again because I was still all the way into chapter 14 with the completionist route. Like maybe here I'm missing a couple materials and stuff.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company.
But on that file I had
The
made sure
terrorist
I
group
absolutely
Avalanche has issued
picked up
another bomb
everything.
threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's
I'm
do
not
this in
sure.
Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Basically, my idea for Five Nights at Freddy's, if you want me to play it on stream, was to, you know, play on
I
the
didn't think
updated
word would spread this
version
fast.
until a certain point, and then go back to the other one,
There's barely
grab the
anyone
save
on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
so that I can use
Might
the,
stand out as a group.
you know, the glitched save file to have all of the save files available after 6 AM. Because I really need it. I'm one who wants for collectibles and stuff. I don't want to have to go back to the middle area of the game every single time. I'm one who saves more than necessary out of paranoia. So yeah, I
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint.
I really want to make sure I get
first
at
hurdle.
least experience
Not
the
much
game
more.
the same
I know, but that doesn't
same
mean
way
we
I
don't have
experienced it the
butterflies in our
first time.
stomach.
Even though it may be harder, if what I heard was correct about the patch, that they made the animatronics perform better so you can
Hey,
hide on tables
Would
and
you
stuff.
mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Yes, I will go check.
Be right back.
Don't worry. Oh, a materia. I want it. Give.
So,
Give.
you still support those terrorists?
Ah.
Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Yeah. And you're a blight on the world.
The bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity. But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees.
If you
the
knew.
reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
Barrett.
He doesn't.
Don't pick fights on trains, please. No, don't pick fights anywhere. Honestly. You can have
You know you're
civilized
better than
dialogue.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da 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 da. Such a slide.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
I was the one checking on you. Stop. I lost Tifa. Have I lost Tifa?
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What in the...
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Yeah, not good at all.
Take care of them, Cloud.
Happy about Shinra? They don't care about casualties. You're still sure you want to support them?
Get to the next call.
Keep moving, people! Get the car too! You want to survive this? Then move! Yes, sir!
Yeah, I'm coming. If the door lets me... Oh.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
Are you starting to understand?
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
We need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E. Okay, y'all watching left. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Go, Barret! Yeah, she's scared. Can't ask just anyone to jump off the train while it's still going.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hey, look at you. But there's no time.
You ready?
Ready.
Let's do this. Let's finish this. You're mine. It's over. Brace yourself.
That's gotta be him.
And
Well done, well done. I felt
they've been
sure we
watching
had
us.
them, didn't you?
Sir.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which,
You are the rat.
where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
It's them! We have a visual on the target, requesting immediate assistance.
I got your number. You're done.
Still here.
Let's do this. See ya. So long. Is that it?
I'm no longer sure if we're going the right way.
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We'd better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
No, you aren't going down at all. You have a daughter.
Let's go. Let's finish this.
The train. Million them escaped.
Sorry. Going in.
That's where we lost them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario. But
You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
and then let's go.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident.
You have no idea what he has in mind. I swear
Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
if this is the first time you're watching, you have no idea. Like, it will go beyond your
Sir,
expectations.
Analytics reports that the
In a
results
bad
fall
way.
within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
No need to look, you're there.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings.
You too?
What would he do without me? Ha 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 ha! When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points.
We look for the doggo.
Railway signals too. You see blue lights, you go in the right direction. Think you can stop the pain train?
Here we go. You're done. Quick and clean.
Ah! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Tifa, Tifa.
Going in.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
You're dead.
Raton!
See ya. Got that.
Ah, of course, Barrett. You need an upgrade. Yeah, I have nothing better for him yet. No, wait, I think I'm gonna wait for Tifa because if I remember correctly, there's something better. Okay.
You gotta check the signals, son. The signals. Biggs is where it happens. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
We're not going anywhere.
You're done.
Ah, he does.
No way.
Let's finish this. Sorry. You're done. Going all out. So long. You're good at this.
Told you so.
There's one. The hell you off to?
Just checking.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Don't hold back.
You got
Enough.
Want some more?
it. Worked up a good sweat. Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit. What? That's disgusting.
Raton.
Too bad. You're mine. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Ugh.
Piece of cake right here.
If only. You're done.
Oh yeah, this one in the bag.
More of them?
What is this, a science experiment? What now?
It's huge.
So you must be the queen.
La Queen.
You're mine. It's over. Get ready. So long. Now. Let's do it right. You're done.
Why I gotta kill all this nasty ass
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna be real life one of these days.
Shinra should do something
After an accident, they will.
when it's too late then.
Where do I go?
guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-ass job.
It's such a shit detail. Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
No surprises there.
No, don't you dare lag, please. Have I gotten lost again? No, I can't. I... Okay, great, I don't know. Oh, wait. I thought I saw. Never mind. Yeah, that's probably the exit. Yes, I'm stupid.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are.
You're asking the right person.
Where you going?
And there's an example.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
By being a dick.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction. We're going to the rail yard, remember?
Just so you know, this way leads to the station, not the rail yard.
I told you this ain't the right way.
Ah.
like Stamp, do you, Barrett?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving.
Or old Stamp. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Bastards aren't going to
No
get away
holding
this
back.
time! Not good enough!
Shit.
Bring it on!
Yeah, my HP is running very low. I can see it through the seat.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Or none too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Loud.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
Ooh. Music. Did I buy it? Yes.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
Here we go.
Surrender!
Oh, we're done here.
So many guards.
Too many. Keep looking for fake a little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Judging by the music, that's gonna lead us only to another boss fight.
This it? Get back!
Yeah.
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole! So it's messy.
What do we do? Aim for its legs. Bring it down. I'll drop fire. You two stay on the offensive. I got your number.
Bring it!
So long.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart.
What are those?
More drums.
What are I don't remember what the yes.
You're up.
Go, Ifrit!
Brace yourself.
Nope.
Destroy the pilot. That'll explode the generator. Get away from the track. Now we can do some damage.
Yeah, out with the blast. And that's why I waited for Tifa.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
Kaboom!
This won't do.
You happy, Heidegger?
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Yeah, sure. Your words don't match your actions.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them. Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard. Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor. Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
Wait a sec. Okay. Sorry, but my feet up the desk, I was starting to get a bit uncomfortable because it's not around the desk. I got the, how do you call it, tension of the chair out.
This ought to open it.
But I need to
No good?
recenter myself.
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out.
I didn't see where they went. No. Yeah, going
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
going
I'm
down
getting
so
the feeling
fast
no
made
one's come
me
down here for a long time.
No
had
plate
my head
inspectors,
spin a
huh?
little. But I'm fine. I just got a little disoriented for a second.
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
Low blood pressure be like.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Alright, I still have some
You
tea
think
left.
these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running. That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? Hey, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep, and after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
That's one piece I wouldn't eat.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
Bring it! You're mine. Let's do this. Sorry.
There!
Nothing to it.
Unrelated, but I really hope that they either make a remake of Sonic Unleashed or they allow us to re-download the one we could buy on the PlayStation Network, because my PS3 broke down when we tried to clean out the dust. So basically, I never got to play it. I had honestly bought again even the two Sonic Adventures, you know. But yeah, I have those for Steam, and with some luck I can still use the DualSense on Steam, but I mean, it's not the same thing. No, I've backtracked, I guess.
across that.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
Yeah, and where exactly do you see one?
They busted?
Powered down, is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Except that we need power for the reactor too, so...
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
But that's gonna break down, right? Yeah. I remembered.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far. This path's no good now.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that material.
I got lost.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
All right. Oh no. Gotta stay. You're mine. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach. Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems like it.
Yeah, I don't think having a gun swap the arm will make it easy for him.
No fear. No fear. Ooh, no fear. Little fear. Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving!
Okay then. Follow me.
Be brave, Barrett, you can do this.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan! Whatever you do!
Right.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there? one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life.
Barret.
Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
But
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
let's see.
That one.
Then let's get
By
going.
the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
No, wait. I'm going back. One thing I'm wondering is, like, did they ruin the planet so much that even the sun is out? Or is it more like a thing?
I'll take it from here.
Oh, really? How thoughtful of...
Shit.
Sorry.
Let's finish this.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Hang back.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't no thing.
Was never in doubt.
Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect. Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are. Ain't no walking away from this.
It's on now. Sorry. You're mine. So long.
See ya!
Gotcha. Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
About damn time. Ain't no thing.
Worked up a good sweat.
But now, where is the next light?
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
That the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
No.
You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
That's that. Enough.
No surprises there.
We're right back where we started. Where was
Oh,
that last
are
light
we?
again?
But no, isn't the light? Ah, wait. No, not cool. Oh, I got lost. I will just try to reach that one.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one. Got no time for you punks.
They've got time for us. Now, let's finish this.
See ya!
Brace yourself. That's that.
you have it.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too. We should look for the H1 sign.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Gotta work together.
Here we go. Brace yourself. Gotcha. Going in. See ya. So long, sloppy. Let's finish this.
Come on!
And don't come back. Heads up, y'all.
No, it's not the right path.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, underplate. I hate you too. Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
No time.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor colonies. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Need my help, do you? Want some more? Bring it home!
Taking over. Brace yourself. So long.
Get your ass out of here! Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you'll never get used to.
Yeah.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch!
You magnificent
So,
son of
where are
a
the others?
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
More to the left! The left!
Wait.
Hurry it up!
Fix those lights! Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly! That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move. I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mine.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out.
Enough.
Let's move, move, move!
Not so
Almost
fast. The smell takes me back.
Think you can stop me? No holding back. You're done. Not bad.
Well, what we got here?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things.
Gotcha. Let's finish this. Sorry. Going in. I'll end this. See ya. Keep it together.
I got this.
Yeah, I'll do it. See ya.
That's the way to do it. So, it was like this last time?
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
And more PTSD.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Hey, Soldier Boy.
Tifa.
What?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one
Okay.
comes with a remote detonator.
Second.
Courtesy
I
of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Okay, I'm back again. Sorry for leaving. Alright. Where were we? Ah yes, I planted the bomb. Not here. Then how do I leave?
What the? Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
I would say so.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Come quietly or there'll be trouble!
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Right now!
So we're screwed.
No, hell no!
Attention, all security
Listen,
forces.
they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay.
Subdue the
I'm sold.
insurgents and bring them to the command center right now! Attention, all security forces. Subdue the
Let's
insurgents and
go
bring them
and
to the command
see if
center
we can
immediately.
manage.
I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring
I
them
was
to the
thinking
command
of
center
ending the
right
stream
now.
when the chapter was changing. Oh, but let's end it when we finish this reactor thing.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately.
You heard the man!
I repeat.
Get these components prepped for the Airbuster ASAP!
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command
ready,
center
sir.
right now.
Component outbound for BA!
Copy, BA.
Oh, I remember. Part is so annoying.
Intruder! Take him out! First aid!
Give me your best shot!
Brace yourself.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to. Hey, get over here.
Barret, Cloud, over here. It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
Yeah, basically what you gotta do here is choose
and give ourselves a match.
what
There
you
should be a
want
console
to
somewhere.
remove
This
from the build and what to keep, and that's gonna give it buffs and
Think you can
debuffs
get it to work?
accordingly.
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
The key card was the shiny thing, I guess. Wait, let me search better. Yes,
You find
right
it?
here.
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
Yes, basically I went for a more balanced build the first
Units,
time I
huh?
played.
I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Always watching.
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
Yeah, maybe if they are the ones that know.
Ain't no Shinra pump taking me down.
It's That's that.
Then, okay.
Here we go. No way.
Okay, was it destroyed? Yes. Then I no longer remember which way I was. Up, I guess. No. Down. Okay. Then down we go. Let's check out. Oh, I gotten something wrong. Yeah, probably I did. Let's go back up and see if I can manage. Yeah, as I said, this part is a little... That's how it is. Yeah, just... Yeah, approach. Open the door.
Component outbound from B7.
Not for long.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Intruders! Seize them!
No holding back. No.
Negative B7. Airbuster Feather's priority. You're on the road.
We will deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's two consoles this time.
Error. Keycard required for operation.
Key card. Card. Where is the key card? I lost the key card. Okay.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Okay, so one is AI programming course, and the other is yeah, let's. Oh wait, I don't remember what the programming core did.
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Yeah, it's probably best.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Yeah, that'll do. So, where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gale says they cut the sound.
Surprise, Rounder!
Let's do this.
See ya!
See ya.
Hey, don't stay! Let's move!
Not so fast.
Okay, P6. Yeah, there's gonna be way more if I remember.
No holding back.
Can't afford any more delays! You need to keep those components coming! Do whatever it takes!
I'll be okay.
P6 will hold the line.
Going in. That's that.
Piece of cake.
Thematic and other card. Yes, can I grab it, please?
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
Okay, so AI programming core, unit, Barrett move, please. Big bomber shell. Yeah, let's get rid of this one.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Then
Just imagining their
how
faces
many of
when
them
they
are
find
left? Exactly. Like Barrett, move! We got we've got a reactor to destroy, and we're taking way too long
I
already.
tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
I will. You. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Probably. Think so. No. I don't know. Six. Yeah, I should probably be looking for B5. Yes. Yeah, maybe time to give us some better gloves. Okay. Then all the way up to B5.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here!
Here we go.
Bunch of pushovers.
Okay, the card.
Come on, y'all. Let's see.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
Then M unit, bomber shell, AI, yeah, one AI definitely.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Yes.
AI programming cores help it move faster, right? Divert it or not.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's not gonna like that. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show. We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Move aside.
Make way! Coming through!
That's that. You're done.
Let's move!
Not so fast.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Then let's go.
Status report.
We're short on AI cores, but tracking down replacements.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
What is the status of my monster?
Hold in position! I'm sorry, sir. We're going to need more time! The terrorists have breached the room and are engaging our safety.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm running pretty low on HP.
Y'all never had a chance.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Huh? No way up?
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking. It's on now. You're mine. Real subtle imitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Let's go. I know we can finish this.
Shut up. Shit. That's that.
That's a win.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
Of course. Oh no, no.
So how do we do this?
No.
It's simple. You move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
I'm not ready for this. I took so long last time.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh? All right, time to go.
Huh?
Ah, okay, so I could skip that if I go straight for the boss fight. Now wait, that's better.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful sewer rats. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What are they doing?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Yeah, it's ready.
The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Their ring conspired with Mukai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys gonna go?
Brace yourself.
What did you do?
Big boy move.
You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Gotta love it. Now show me how fast you can run.
We need to come up with a plan.
Bring it!
Brace yourself.
There!
So long.
Your efforts are futile. It'll cease to be
I hate when they do that.
Let's take care of this first. Going all out. Still in it.
Gotta love this splendid sight.
I won't give up.
Okay.
Gotta be careful.
All set. It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
Whatever.
Don't stop now. Or on the back.
Leave it to me. I won't give up. Do your thing. Brace yourself.
Behold the full potential of the Air Buster. Time to carry out your executions.
Damn, all those strokes. Learn to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn.
I got this.
Just make sure you got my back, all right?
Here it comes! Suck on this! Hit my ass!
Get in there! Yep, I heard it loud and clear.
Don't hit me, wait! Special delivery! I live for this shit right here!
Hang back. Good job. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Suck on this! Got you sleeping?
I've got this.
Ooh, gotta love it. This job most useful.
Deal with that.
Let me handle it.
Need my help, do you? Yeah!
Now!
Right. Give it all you
Here
got.
it comes! Give them hell!
My turn.
Bring it on.
Let's talk what we made of!
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
About damn time! Back to the lift!
Taking over.
Okay.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Well, at least it slowed down the fall the slightest. Oh, finally. Not only is it the point to interrupt the stream, but hey, hey, coming. Coming, she's coming.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah.
Just peachy.
Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah, yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Nope.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not
Get
okay.
it.
Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you.
A little unluckier for
Really?
the flowers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
That's not true.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
And I technically am because I'm finished here. Yeah, it's basically dinner time already. Well, thank you for watching and I will see you next week with episode 3 of Final Fantasy VII. Bye bye!